There, we're under the right nomenclature this time. Apparently I was still attached to the hearth, which that we are not. Hey, Slugx. Hello, hello, my dude. No, game should be fixed at this point. I just reset for that. Are you fucking... I set it to BattleTech! No, I don't want to go back to the hearth. Not on camera, at least. Hey, Roosh. Hey, Darmf. How do and do and do and do. That's... Oh, good stuff. You'll forgive me if I am a little spaced out in the moment because walking back and forth. Because I was dumb and I saw that someone was selling a KDM box for $400, which if anyone knows what Kingdom Death pricing is like, for an original Kickstarter box, yeah, no, that's fucking good shit. Full on. This was a watcher. There's a lot of screw. There's a lot of goodies. Nothing wrong with the original thing. Anywho, I've got myself a lot of goodies for basically what is a limited edition run of a old game. So that is what we like to call good fucking beans. And I am happy and excited about that. So hopefully I can take that energy to getting fucking headshot repeatedly. But yes, hello Slugx, Friff, Roosh, Kamivax, DDG, welcome lads. Today, apparently the last stream was the day of the Rook, so there's probably gonna be more rooking involved. But we will see where it lands. Oh yeah, it's real mech hours. Yep, but hey, that's just Unity. You do what you do and you get what you get. I mean, quads really aren't a thing until Jihad. So take that as you will. Yeah, but they didn't really catch on. It was the Goliath, the Scorpion, and one other mech, and only the Goliath was held in any respect. Also, they finally have released a date for, they have released a date for, fucking... Not a date, a log on how the RimWorld Republic and the Comguard, not the Comguard, the, Hegemony came about. Yeah, but anything with enough rocket launchers can just kill someone. That's just how it does. I mean, the Comguard are a thing. I was just thinking Comguard for some fucking reason because, no, Q, that's just bullying people. Right, I just printed off a shit ton of money. Actually, let me handle one last budgetary expense, and I will double check to see if we have open people. I have an open tanker. I have an open mech warrior who is a lad. I have an open mech warrior who is a lad. I have an open mech warrior who is a lass. Yeah, about right. Okay, so, Mr. Tom, how are you doing?
Waiting for orders.
Still going through your basics. And alrighty, Sir Q.
Receiving you.
Among the lads, we have a periphery commoner who is a part of the Navy,
Good to go.
and a Capellan commoner with no discernible history. Or I could throw you in with the last,
Standing
who
by.
is a Davian Poor Navy recruit.
Yes, boss?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna check the planet we're at. the jobs we have available. Option 1 it is.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be in on the troubleshoot. Probably flying.
Outworld. Outworld. Lyrans. So a little bit of spice on the planet.
Waiting for orders.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that is actually somebody. Never mind. All right, you get the
Receiving you.
cappy because it's not the. And from what it sounds like, Hatchet Man's, that's gonna be at least that's gonna be melee and probably sure movement.
Training complete.
It's either Davian or it's Capellan. You take your pick. Also, hello there, Terran Hegemony. I am essentially paying 200 for the extra part that they're probably going to bundle. Yeah, I'll take the extra part. Oh, wait, it's a duo duel. Interesting. Well, for this one, I'm going to play safe, so... Alright, the Ballard just got equipped with more missile spam than God. What's your proficiencies? Still working on that Marauder, so may as well. And we're on a cold planet, so let's face roll that keyboard.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Oh yeah, that's how you started your career. I mean, it's literally the catapult, the the catapult RM build, but heavier this time.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, that thing is a very deadly longbow. The Knights of St. Cameron. God damn it, they outsourced.
How's it going?
They're also pretty damn fast. I want them
I'll
to
just
move.
wait here until you need
I don't
me.
care if I have to move first. I just don't want to
Oh,
be
yeah. You got it.
letting them get 2 turns in a row. So we're looking at a Cicada and a Firestarter on... God damn it. That is not good for the cost.
Reporting negative damage.
At least everything should bundle better.
No sweat. I got this.
What are your orders, Skipper? Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, we're on a cold planet. Cold night. Oh, God. I can fire all the lasers! And I ain't gonna cook.
Commander. Moving to position.
Go hard on the recoil here.
Target acquired.
Skipper?
I mean, shit. If we're gonna just duel, we're gonna duel. What's my melee kick chance? Oh, it's not good for you, bucko.
I'm rolling. Here we go.
I got mostly the
Reporting.
arm.
Critical hit.
Really? You got internals?
My internals are taking a beat.
Lucky ducky.
That all you got? It's go time.
Oh. You fucking kidding me? I mean, they are lights. This is exactly what they do.
Getting banged up real good here. Watch the flank. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, my recoil feedback is so fucking bad. That works. Head tap.
Yep.
Well, your back is thoroughly raked. So let's do a hard pivot and...
I got you.
Vomit.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Oh, hell yes. It's on.
Yes, it would. Fucking... Oh my god, he almost actually just gets into the back. It's a cicada, it's what it does. It's still goddamn spooky is what it is, though.
Order acknowledged.
Goodbye, leg.
It's go time. Reporting. Critical. Hell yes. It's on now.
Let's do this.
I don't want to risk blasting this thing out of existence. Yeah, one hit of a medium laser.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Ah, it fucking ammo deaded. But it had case.
Mission successful.
When you're out of leg, you don't get to just... Don't worry about it. I can still move decently. This isn't clans. You just... When you lose a leg and it's tabletop rules, you just fucking lose. What's the most valuable pickup? Heavy Pharaoh may be the most valuable pickup because mech parts are mech parts, but Heavy Pharaoh is not exactly common. Oh wait, that's a unique Omni. Never mind, fuck that. Developed in response to the Clan Viper's Omni-Mech, the Cicada Omni uses almost available available weight savings technology available to the inner sphere. A composite structure, a 320 extra light engine, and extra heavy ferrofibrous armor allow this next generation cicada to match the Viper in speed, protection, though it was somewhat more fragile once armor was breached. Given that it could mount nearly 2 tons more weaponry, it was seen as an acceptable trade-off, and the Omnimech has begun to see limited adoption in inner sphere militaries. Yeah, fuck yeah, he's fast, my dude. As a frame of reference, 320 divided by 40 means that this dude is an 8 walk movement. He's fucking 812. That's yikes. Dude, I love the cicada too. It's so good. Hey, they gave me the heavy ferro anyway. Based Karita. Fuck yeah. I mean, 8... Oh my god, I need 3 double heat sinks. Holy shit. But 812 is pretty normal for a cicada that's XL'd. Like, my favorite variant of cicada, the 3F, is an 812-8. Which means it can jump, what? 30, 60, 120... It can jump 240 meters in a single turn. This is a smuggling mission. Okay, so ambushing convoy. This one we're gonna want a striker on. And I also do want to bring some rooks, so let's see. Who is dancing in the fire starter? I know you want to go in the veritable assaults goddamn, Balor. Slugx is actually very good in that. You just want the Hatchet Man, which I ironically have, so I'll throw you in because you're here. Best of luck. Then, let's see who else we've got in the running. Yeah, we can throw in Tarv. I don't believe we'll need the Black Hawk for this one. I'll actually get E-Star out there. Nah, actually. No, you haven't gotten to do anything in a hot minute. You wanted to go energy splat. On the other... Nah, no, actually, the mech that you have right now is all about going slow, and we need to go fast. I mean, actually, that's not a bad pick. Where is it? Is it right? Oh, you're right there. Punchy. Honestly, having you in Catapult, your stats are otherwise kind of meh, but having a officer on the field is just good. Well, hello there, Zephyr. I do hope the throne that is your dad's place is comfortable, and I send the old man greetings. Lord of the castle. As far as I'm aware, if you wanted to be in Boxer. Hi, Squirrel Wizard. Yes, I do happen to stream. Imagine that one. Wow! Fuck me, you could have told me that one. But nah, no, Hatchet good. Hatchet very good.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, what the shit? Hi, Dragon House. God damn! Thank you! What the fuck? Dragon House coming in with a fucking swing, and I... Absolute kindness. God damn. Thank you, thank you. Cheers to the good dragons sharing their hoard. Honored be thy name.
On the move. Position confirmed.
Right, you have armored cowl. TSM supercharger. Fuck! I forgot this hatchman's a custom bake.
Position confirmed.
Boxer is C3, stabilization, rack, and stock. But you have jumpies.
Gotcha.
Thank you for Biddy there, Kami.
I copy. Confirmed.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
On my way.
Rolling.
Front target is a hunchback with artillery.
I'm listening. Commander.
Yeah, hunchback with a big ol' fucking thumper cannon. That's an artillery piece. Or rather, they cut off the front of the cannon and using it as a direct fire weapon. Also, Dragon House. Unfortunately, this isn't rogue tech. Rack 10s aren't canon. What I do have for you, though, potentially, if you're cool with it, is a Marauder that's already equipped with 2 ERPBCs, a Rack 5, 2 medium lasers, and 2 Shredder machine guns. Well, good. I'm glad you
Right
do.
here.
Much appreciated. Again, it was much appreciated, the kindness, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Oh, that Hunchback's Evasion 1. It's gonna
there.
die. Let's go get him.
Yeah. Good to go.
But the Hatchet Man has a custom bake where it's got Clan Pharaoh, XL engine for 250. It's a 50, so I think that's moving at a 6.9? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's a... No, its base is 4.6, so it's 5.8, but it's got Charger and TSM. Oh, Supercharger and TSM, so he can fucking book it. Like, they get any closer, and he's going to be in melee range in the next turn. He's also equipped with more flame than God. That is an SRM-10 with Inferno ammo. And Hamster comes on down. Damn, it's a party and everybody's invited. Thank you there, Hammer. Welcome, welcome. Give you a shout out. Just getting started with our own campaign. How was yours? Because I'm fairly certain you're running BTA today. Hey, no, thank you for choosing to come on down here, my dude.
Yeah?
I wouldn't say it's the first mission of the day because I had a duo duel, but that's not an actual thing. That's a quick warm-up. This is the first real fight of the day. Ah! Well, I can just get another Hatchet Man. Choo-choo. I was hoping to get some Terran Hegemony salvage, but... Yeah, okay, thank you for reminding me. We need to get ourselves another Hatchet Man, then. Because, yeah, no, if the Hatchet Man was yours, I'm not gonna have that mech stolen from you. That just ain't right. You don't steal somebody's ride.
I'll just wait here until you need me. Yes, Commander.
Okay, dumbass didn't move. Dumbass is about to eat 60 MRMs.
Just run it.
How did a Blackjack get a PPC? You bolted it on. Yeah, actually, that's just the that's the PPC variant Blackjack. That's not actually uncommon. It's energy dependent as hell and gonna cook like a oven, but not unreasonable.
Waiting for orders.
Roger that.
Engage the hatchets.
Locked on for physical attack.
Oh, Jesus, look at that heat. And this is on an ice planet, too. That's, huh. Let her rip. Oh, wait, CT's open. Yeah, let her rip.
Copy that, Commander.
Ow!
I'm under heavy fire.
That is a much bigger sawed-off
Heavy hits,
cannon.
Commander.
Oh, is that the Phoenix
Report
Hawk with a
major
sniper
armor
artillery on him? What an asshole.
Yep. I'm guessing you didn't like that, did ya?
There are multiple heavy cannons in the back. The artillery
Yes,
cannon
Commander.
still has it's still using its splash shells. So, yeah, if they're using sawed-offs, which I think they are absolutely rocking us with,
Acknowledge.
cut-off artillery pieces.
Let's go.
Right
I can see
here.
what I can do about a custom job. Do a refurbish on it. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here.
Hauling ass.
Oh my god, they have two... That is 2 long tom cannons! Jesus! Their entire mech support is artillery.
Lock it on.
Primary target is taking damage.
So, yeah, we need to scatter. We need to scatter bad.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
So, we're gonna go target prediction, and... Yeah, just dump him. Take him offline.
Enemy down.
Yeah, you can cut off the barrel of a long tom. It's as nasty as it sounds.
Yes, Commander.
Do I just want to charge in and do nasty, dumb things? Yes, I do, actually. Because you do a really good job of ruining vehicles. Unfortunately, you can only kick vehicles, but if we go this, yeah, that'll do nicely.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
First kill for the queue.
I'm here. Location confirmed. Roger. Target confirmed.
Light damage, holding firm. Goods to go.
We want counter battery fire. No, we'll let them have another round of firing. Oh, you didn't move at all. And you are one of the people who do not distinctively have multi-track. We'll put down some suppressing
Knocking
fire.
on target.
Likewise, Hamster. I'll try to do your folks proud, and if nothing else, we'll have a good laugh about it. Have a good night. Get yourself some good to eat. Thanks again for the raid. We shall share the banner militant. And yeah, no, I like the Talos. I think it's a Dark Age design, but the Talos is a, Oh god, it hurts. It hurts.
Not much armor left in that location.
I don't think it was a direct hit,
Losing
but
armor left and right
ow.
here. Took a hard hit there.
Oof.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Well, the Balor's in a position to knock out that Blackjack, so whoosh whoosh.
Hit him hard.
That Blackjack's gone.
Porting crit.
He's cooked. Wow, he got hit so hard that he just
Who's next?
gone.
Well, let's just see what happens.
Systems holding.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Acknowledged. Let's hit them hard. One left target.
Tarf might be hurting, but that's kind of what Tarf wants, admittedly. Ooh, you are burning oh, because you ran through burning terrain. Yeah, if I take off the SRMs and just keep it slightly cold, you should be fine.
Move order received. Engaging.
Not enough to finish the job.
Commander.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. That was a miss.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Just a scatter.
Commander. On the move.
Let's take you out of play.
Here we go. Oh, yeah. It's on.
Isn't that a Blackjack Omni variant? Boxer's doing its job, though. God.
Yes, Commander.
Let's cool down the barrel a bit and go for a 3.
Order acknowledged. Oh!
It's time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Target down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we can do the silly funny thing and start hitting them in the back with flamers.
Roger that. Here we go.
Yeah, because the only weapon they have is their long taunt.
Alright.
Oof.
What for?
Well, that's a very dead Talos.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, they don't have case.
On my way. Firing on target. No retreat. That's a hit.
Let's get this done, folks.
Firing everything.
Oh, I didn't realize you had ace pilot. Yeah, that's good.
Affirmative.
Orders.
Waiting for orders.
Try to head chop him. Did you hit hard enough? That's 45 plus 16. 59 with a little bit of DR. That's assume no DR. 15 is 60, 61. You are off by 2 damage. We'll get there.
Confirm.
Well, his engine's gone.
Hostile removed. Hit him hard. Target eliminated.
Mission successful.
So one long tom cannon survived. There is a full Talos, so we grab one of those. Grab a long tom cannon, because that's one of the biggest things. Grab the cargo, because yes. And honestly, grab the tech. Heat sink freezer doubles are rare. Yeah, it looks about right. We got basically the entire fucking pile. Oh, hell yeah. That is, that's good stuff. I mean, we blew up just enough that they had to give us the entire thing, and because we're allied, yeah, no, that's, they bundled a lot of good stuff for us. That mission was very nice. Well, let's see its hard point. Gauss rifle, mask, streak 2, streak 4, streak 2, LBX ammo, plasma ammo, streak LRM, Thunderbolt 20, battle armor, some auto cannons. Not a bad little bundle.
That mech you asked
So,
for.
one of the
Cleared
so-called
for fighting.
Trinity suits developed in concert by the Capellan Confederation, Magistry of Canopus, and Taurian Concordat, the Asterion is the Taurian entry into the family of battle armor. Armed with a medium recoilless rifle, the Asterion is reasonably durable for its size and carries respectable firepower. However, the Asterion is not particularly fast or maneuverable, forcing it to rely on allies to carry it around the field. Still, the gun is often considered worth the trouble, and the Asterion serves with distinction in the Taurian military. I'm double checking to see if you had yourself a splat moment, because I think you had a splat moment. Yeah, you got fucking double tapped in the head by a fucking, Demolisher, just like how Tarv got hit in the head by a fucking Fun Times. I've had, like, my last 3 pilots get fucking splatted. So it's a good chance of, if you want to pivot, now's the time. So, let's check out this Talos. It's 45. The Talos remains the pride and joy of the Taurian Defense Forces, but some Taloses did find their way into other periphery hands. There, they were refit to serve various ends. One such refit was the 1 PAL. Built with a Proto-XL engine, Proto-Endo-Steel structure, the 1 PAL does one thing and one thing only: deliver a long-tom artillery cannon right to the enemy's face. It has no backup firepower or equipment of any kind other than a few freezer double heat sinks. It's just there to smack him with a long-tom cannon, and by God does it do that. The problem is, unless you're using cannons, every artillery piece is counted as off-board. So let's see. This thing's quirk is easy to pilot, which means it's fast, and it's got zippy. He has a hand. This thing is just, I walk up and hit you with a giant fuck-off cannon. A little Taurian symbol right there, that's cute. So Proto XL makes lots of waste heat. Let's see what we can't do about fixing its problems. It has 2 heat sinks that are mandatory outside of the mech. And it starts running into heat efficiency problems. It's using a Proto-Endo-Steel, which eats a fair bit. But if we kick out the double heat sinks, well, actually, we keep the double heat sinks, freezer. Move ammo to the legs. Put on another freezer sink. Put on 2 medium lasers. What else can we do to this thing? I can't sport any kind of bonus armor. There is no way in hell. I mean, I have 10 double heatsink kits.
Adjusting yaw 8.15 degrees to align with target.
That does. Oh, wait, but those are free kits. And the problem with double heat sinks is that, yeah, I only have one slot left to play with. Yeah. Is there recoil to this thing? Has a recoil of 4. Oh god, a tar comp would help. Because breaching shot ignores cover and guarded, aka no DR, and reduces recoil. The thing is that when we are trying to fire this thing, that's the only weapon we're really firing. So we have 2 medium lasers for whatever gets up close, but this is the primary gun. Oh god. That works and it's stupid. If I had one more slot... Honestly, I'm gonna take off the Inferno ammo. I don't... It's a ton and a half, that ammo. Oh no, it's a ton. So, that is interesting, but that's 3 shots. Oh god, you have enough bang for 3, 6, 9 turns. That's not a lot of bang. The problem is we could go medium laser for... Wait, no, that's for 5, not for 4. Clan large is 4. The problem is that you don't have a lot of spare tonnage, and even then, spare tonnage is running into a problem of, So if we put in 2 extra tons of ammunition, that is 6 12 rounds, which means you'll actually get to party hardy. 2 medium lasers. You're running cold. Legs are, if my legs go, if the legs go, it's already gone. Let's see. Artillery options that we have is Long Tom and Thumper Cannon. This thing already has the big fucking gun. I think you're good, honestly, for what you've got. The double heat sinks keep you cold enough. You've got enough weight reduced. 2 medium lasers as backup. You have 12 rounds of shooting. You produce waste heat because of the Prototype XL. But you're really not hurting for that much heat. So you have... This thing fires for 50. With double heat sinks, you'll run cold enough, you'll have a little bit of heat, but you're not firing both weapons at the same time. The medium lasers are so you can contribute when you don't have the Long Tom cannon as a thing. Though even then, the shaped charge would be a incident as well. I mean, we could switch out XLs. Well, do we really need to? There's no strict benefit to doing so other than heat efficiency. As it stands right now, heat isn't really a problem. Yeah, this is looking about as good as it gets for a basic build until we figure out how this thing operates on the field. I mean, to be fair, its main cannon is a big fucking gun. Base 80 does AoE damage, and if he switches to shaped charge, it's 150 damage. That goes from 80 to about 200 damage. Insanity PPC is going to run into the problem of, it's like 8, 12 ton range, and your big gun is the long tom cannon. Okay, so we're going to need to give this funny build a name, because this is going to get wacky as hell. An artillery fire... Yeah, I don't have an artillery fire control system. I do have a precision computer, which kind of helps a lot. Actually, who knows? Maybe I do have one. No, no artillery fire control system. Kludge cannon. Also, hello there, Bamboozle Bates.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, meanwhile, I'm hearing a request for a double rack cannon. I only have one rack 5. So that is on a to-do list. But in theory, if we got the rack 5s, we need to kick down the PPCs a bit to try and make it so that it didn't cook. Well, actually, hold on. That is 5 slots. We need to bump down to Clan XL for that to work. Honestly, the Marauder's basically as good as it is, because unless we go Clan XL, 2 rack 5s is not gonna be ideal or feasible. It's a slot problem here, and it's the only place on the mech that actually has ballistic hardpoints, so that's gonna have to do for right now. Recovery mission. These are fairly easy. It's less of a mathing problem, it's a slot problem. The XL is taking up too much space. Without an XL, we could, or without the XL or a Clan XL, we could do 2 rack 5s, but... Nah, dude, you go get something to eat. Ain't no need to apologize for taking care of yourself. And for this one, we can bring out our Stormcrow again. That should be about down, right?
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Nah, you're all good. The problem is the machine guns are support weapons on the hands. The ballistic hardpoints are on the shoulders. Dude, a single AC-20 ruins people. 2 AC-20s is... I mean, we had a casualty because of a demolisher very recently. Okay, just be absolutely disgusting there, Q. Just have enough heavy weapons to ruin the clans. The interior of a demolisher with a rounded top probably looks something close to like an Abrams or something on the inside.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
That's a bit of a walk.
Moving out. Affirmative. Copy that.
Ordnance received.
Moving to position. I copy. Roger.
Rolling.
Hey there. Let's move.
Look, if they're gonna wait on me all day, I'm gonna wait on them all day. Quad coming in. Oh, it's another fucking construction mech. We've run into one of these before. All right, let's collect the history piece, boys.
Location confirmed.
We're now striking.
And then a 3R Marauder. It's still Outworld.
Standing by. On it. That's a miss. Ready for orders.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Let's hit 'em hard.
Receiving you.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Now, unironically, I don't want to get close to the goddamn construction mech. I remember what happened last time when the Phoenix Hawk was just a little out of reach.
Full speed. No target.
Bad things.
Shot. Scored. A critical hit.
Also, advanced command mod.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Copy that. Damn, let's do this. I think I hit something good.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Alright, rough terrain, so it's not going to want to flip over. I should be able to make it flip, though, if I just hit with some basic moves.
Critical hit.
There we go. Little love tap.
Standing by. Gotcha.
Rack 5. I could dump his leg. I'll dump his leg.
Firing.
I proceeded to barely hit him on 70s to near 80s. Oof. It happens.
How's it going? Knocking on target.
It's time for Marauder on Marauder combat.
What's up, boss? Hightailing it. I got it. Hell yeah.
Well,
Hostile.
that'll
eliminated.
do.
My armor's getting. Give them everything you've got.
What's up, boss?
And we can melee in the ass.
Move order received.
Oh, he's cooking. Hit his leg.
Ready to get it on. I'm already there. Roger that.
Hey, a grasshopper. Unironically, a very good mech. He bounces.
Minimal damage on that hit.
He pounds.
Yes, boss. Acknowledged. Locked on.
Well, he passed his injury check, but by God, is his, like, legs just ruined.
Going full throttle. Engaging with target.
Gotta love the laser pointer.
Waiting for orders. Taking the shot.
Don't have great shots, so cool off the recoil.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing here.
And he ran so hot that he just blew himself up.
Yes, Commander.
Shoe fucking fits, I guess.
Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
Unfortunately, that's what happens with High Stalker.
Let's go. Commander? On my way. Locked on.
So that sounds like an absolute demon of a knife fighter.
Commander? Moving out. Putting my weight into it.
Ow, lasers. Ah, yes.
Commander? I'm there. 10-4.
It doesn't strictly matter if, you know, the Atlas survives. He's got enough ammo to take everyone out in the block if he happens to get
Ready for
ammo
orders.
racked.
Aye, aye.
Well, he got hit in the head, which is
Receiving you.
what's important here. 5 rounds gives us the best accuracy.
Firing. Victorious! Show them what you've got.
Oh god, the
Receiving you.
Charger. The Charger. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the medium lasers and hope that you can just engine this guy out, because 4 times 30 is 120.
Engaging with target. Let's go. That's a kill.
Oh, that's disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I have to take some moral offense to how disgusting that is.
Right. Who's next?
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Oh, and Huckram was great. Why do you think it got chosen to be one of the painted mechs for the Mercenaries box set? And that's ammo
That's
explosion.
a kill.
Receiving you.
Not my fault they didn't
What's up,
case
boss?
the damn thing.
Confirmed. Orders? Copy that.
Grab the goodies.
Roger that. Digging in.
But didn't they also add the optional rule that machine guns had variable fire rate, so it kind of returned it back to normal? Even though, technically, it also still generated heat for every extra bit of ammunition it fired? The hell? Oh, they're individually bundling it. So grab that. Grab the command console. Oh, I just get the entire board again. I'm fairly certain I've got the board. Yup. Honestly, we might be over-salvaged, but better to be over-salvaged than to regret it. Okay, let's figure out this frickin' disaster piece. So, let's check out this monstrosity. The Kiso construction mech is a bit of an odd design, going all the way back to the golden years of the Star League. The Kiso is meant to be a forward command post for a construction supervisor, and carries extensive command and control features that let the mech serve as a walking home base for an entire construction operation. The 3N CRHQ takes the Kiso's command and control functions to their extreme, using a command console, 3 tons of communications equipment, and even an advanced command module for maximum coordination. Unfortunately, the 3N KRHQ essentially has no combat capability itself. So the advanced command module is not coming off, because it's using the Cyclops command module. That's funny. So, communications equipment, which is +3 against getting hit, +1 inish. It comes with a command console. So this is +1, +2, +4. Oh, no. That's resolve gain. So, this thing gives itself +3 initiative, which means it goes on 5. And then on top of that, it can go up to a 6 if you have a master tactician. It's also an industrial mech. Physical weapon has +2 accuracy. Physical weapons hit 1 more time per attack. Punches do 1 times does an extra attack. DFAs do less damage. This piece of equipment represents the inherent bonuses that industrial mechs have compared to regular battle mechs. Industrial mechs are naturally skilled in melee, gaining an accuracy bonus with physical weapons, gaining an extra hit with their physical weapons and punches, taking 20% less stability damage, and finally gaining self-damage prevention bonuses from DFA and charges. This is unironically a command mech. What the hell? This is a searchlight, essentially a high-powered light on a swivel attached to a mech or combat vehicle for the purposes of illuminating areas. While searchlights have very little practical purpose, they do improve visual spotting distance effectively enough, giving them a small combat benefit. A very small one. Cargo space. The Kiso is equipped with a significant amount of storage space for construction equipment. However, in a pinch, that same equipment can provide the Kiso with additional stability during a pitched battle thanks to the sheer weight of the combat, keeping the Kiso balanced during combat. Of course, it's a rather low-tech solution to the issue, but hey, if it works, it works. It doesn't have hands, it's a quad. What it does is it uses its lift hoist. This is a construction tool, a lift hoist, designed for the Kiso construction mech. Lift hoists are exactly that. They're cranes meant to pick up and carry things around. The Kiso uses its lift hoist during the course of its construction work, but on rare occasions it can make use of them to attack someone with. Lift hoists are not a particularly effective weapon, but they do make do in an emergency. Additionally, the lift hoist permits a carrying of a battle armor in pinch, though that is usually a desperation move. Leave this weapon disabled. It says that it... What is this? So the lift hoist does no strict damage. Physical weapons do 50% more damage. I'm trying to understand its melee capabilities. Because it says it does more damage, but it also doesn't do damage. Quads can kick, quads can charge. This thing is odd. So very odd. Unironically, yeah, taking off the cargo space gives it 20 tons to play with. It's technically boating 14 heat sinks. Oh, wait, no, it has a 2 cap, so it's boating 12. It has machine guns. Unironically, put an AMS. Case the side torso. Move one of the machine guns to the torso. So I can case the goddamn AMS ammo that's needed. What am I gonna do? Give it a rack 2? Oh, Jesus Christ. If I remove all the machine guns, I can put on a Gauss rifle for this thing. Why? Why? Alternatively... God, what is this shit? I mean, an LBX-10 is a classic. Fairly lightweight. So if I rip off the case and just embrace the fact that this thing is probably gonna get shot a whole bunch. A Gauss rifle with its ammo localized in its area. Take on machine gun ammo. I do have a shredder machine gun, actually. Look, may as well embrace it. if it's gonna explode by an ammo explosion, may as well keep it in the armored section. I ain't afraid. I ain't no bitch. So take off the searchlights. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm not putting fucking clan on this thing. Unfortunately, we're 3 slots off of actually getting Pharaoh on this thing because that module takes too much goddamn space. I can max out the armor and work from there. Yeah, but let's not clan everything. Honestly, yeah, that unironically makes sense. 2 AMS. Another bin of ammunition for that thing. Really want to. Because I could put on clan AMS as well. I'm running into a ammo issue. Could transition it to the legs, strip off a little bit more armor for the purpose of there we go. 3 tons of ammunition means that this thing has 15 rounds of shooting, because this will fire off a burst of 20. So each bin is 10 rounds of ammunition. 3 bins is 15 rounds of anti-missile. I don't know how I feel about this. If it needs more than 8 shots, there's a problem.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I really don't know how I feel about this thing. I really don't. It exists, and I'm confused. Anywho, time to fight some Steiners, and we're gonna need to actually bring some veteran staff for this one. Running in a lunar environment, so we're gonna be running hot. Orion's run cold, so yeah, that'll do. Less than 400 tons. Damn it. Commando it is. You know what you're doing in that thing. Okay, I guess he wants the big old fucking construction mech. I think we have a little bit of sorcerer salvage. We are on the opposite side of the sphere from them. Not the literal opposite in this case. You can trace a straight line from up to down because we're in Karita space, so going through Davian space is how you get there. And no DJ set. Do not hurt us so.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
True, it could just be playing DJ tunes. Water. Ice cold water, baby.
Command interface initiated.
Light upon the tongue. Oh, fuck me. There's Kellhounds. All right, then. Let's party hardy.
Yep.
Also, you're a sound technician, my dude. Hell yeah.
Confirmed.
On my way.
Affirmative.
Location confirmed. On it. Roger that. Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Position confirmed. Roger that. Move order received.
Griffin 6S. Trying to hit the 7 evasion. Get punked. And he's already burning up. Good play. And by good play, I mean bad one. Still, Hellhounds is not a fun time. That's some nasty beans.
Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
Would getting closer actually improve your odds? No. Would sprinting down improve your odds? No. Hold position and fire.
On it. Damn it.
Standing by.
Not the finest performance there?
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
He is on 5 evasions. That's pretty hard to actually reliably zap. I mean, to a small degree, we're inevitably running a little hot.
Commander? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Good to go. Let's move. On it.
You know we
That's a bit.
enjoy ourselves a little role play here.
Commander.
I ain't gonna give you shit for that. It's a valid excuse.
Full speed, no target.
Which was locked up. Oh, hey, a head tap. We like those.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Do I want to fire off an LRM burst? Nah.
Roger that.
Stick to the backup for now.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
What's over
Roger that.
here? That is a Firestarter Omni.
Here you go.
That means that's going to be potentially engaging us very soon. Ow.
Losing armor.
We didn't move
Ready
very
for
far,
orders.
though.
Location confirmed. Commander. No shooting, just running.
So what's the quad? It's a Scorpion. I don't like that Scorpion. Not one fucking bit. That's a very scary Scorpion that's about to come over the ravine.
Ready for orders.
That's a pretty good capability for a barrage show.
Locking in all weapons.
Yep, that's a hit, all right.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Receiving you.
Well, the Griffin's not going to have to worry about overheating to death. He's got another problem.
Let's get this done. Solid connection on that one. What's up,
It is a
boss?
minor miracle that he's not dead. Honestly, LBX should do it. I don't need to fire the Gauss this round.
Let's hit them hard. Hostile removed.
Oh god, point blank
Lots of
ammo.
armor.
40. That's not great. Oh, it actually pivoted. And it's lighting up the Valor. I mean, honestly, considering all targets it could have picked, that's not bad at all.
You're gonna get some now. Yes, you are. I'm telling it. Yes, I am.
I'm on his left side. I'm probably just gonna go with a light laser spam to just try and engine him out. Wow.
Receiving you.
Okay.
Copy that.
Oh, all the crits were already on the same side, which was the left torso.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
And then you've got a Bushwhacker regular. It's cute.
Roger that.
Orders?
A little long range, but I can dump it with LRM.
Target acquired.
That's a good steady burst of damage.
Orders? What's up, boss? Holding. Holding for the right opportunity. Roger that.
Really? Did I hit his leg twice? That's some fucking wackiness, bro. You do not.
Waiting for orders.
I know you do not. Now, I don't want a full hog, because that's very likely to just outright kill. So what I'm gonna do is just fire the barrage of mediums.
Roger that.
I really want to hit that goddamn engine. Now, that one hurt a bit more, but it went really slow,
Reporting
so now he's
damage.
cooked.
Hell yeah.
Commander.
Yeah.
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Ready to get it
Swear to
on.
God. Okay. Just dump him at this point.
Let's go.
Getting ridiculous.
Can go down.
Interesting he moved the bushy first.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Problem is, it's gonna get another chance to fire.
Got it.
Well, I fucked up some of its limbs.
Reporting critical hit. Over the red line. damage.
Isn't the Diviner a mech, though? Yeah, that's starting to hurt.
I'm under heavy fire.
That was a bad one, that was. I copy. Give 'em everything you got.
That's
I
its
think I hit
MRM
something
gun.
good.
Receiving you.
Do I just want to utterly plow this thing? Yeah, one MRM to do it. He's using a light.
Commander?
Problem is I don't know where the escape is. If we're right where the escape needs to be, yeah, I might be in a position to just leave Shot in exactly where he wants to be. Let's go with one round of cluster.
Copy that.
He's gone.
Enemy down.
Oh, it's on now.
I mean, having parts is better than having no parts.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's not good.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
That ripped up a bunch of armor.
Ordnance received. Copy that.
And that's boom.
Target eliminated. I'm taking heat damage.
I'm kind of tempted to just park it up here, because I think we're right at
No
the
target.
angle of which the big assets
Good to go.
are right in an optimal position.
Ready for orders. Holding here.
I copy. Affirmative.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Commander. I'm on my way.
No problem. On my way.
Moving to position. I copy.
Alright, what are we looking at here? Hellhound's got a Viper, an Omni-Jack. They're really not packing their finest kit. I mean, the
I'll wait here for
Viper
now.
is slightly scary, but that's just, I'm a clan mech that goes fast, rather than I'm a clan mech that deletes the board.
Roger that. Standing by.
Any precise... Yeah, it's precise kill. That's a Star Slayer over there. Let's get rid of the Omni because it's got nasty shit on it.
I copy.
Reporting critical hit.
That's a very nasty opener.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Let's go.
Pivot right here. That's kill.
Give us everything you've got. Hostile eliminated.
That's a full blackjack.
Yeah, Commander.
I can go spicy for the round.
It's on now.
Actually, pretty good head.
Target's taking a critical hit. I hear ya. Reporting.
Problem is Mr. Clan Mech
Ready
is
for order.
unfortunately, I can't kick at a Clan Mech very well.
Standing by.
Viper's
On my
got
way.
potentially a
Double
pretty
time.
nasty shot, but you still have a lot of CT. So, let's drill.
Let's get this done. I think I hit something good. Orders?
We'll go with a striker here.
Affirmative.
Copy. Roger. Full throttle.
Just a reminder that the Commando is still
Affirmative.
very lethal. Very.
That was a critical hit. What can I do for you?
You wanna, like, leave?
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. Waiting on you, Commander.
Just close
Got it.
enough. So this thing has a machine gun array on it. Have fun!
All weapons are go! Waiting for orders. Pedal to the metal. Firing everything I've got. And there's more where that came from.
Really? Only one
to
salvageable
go.
part in that? Well, here's to BTAU.
Affirmative. Got a lock.
Let's get this done, folks.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Waiting for orders. I've got a sensor lock.
force it to move first. Oh, they're not moving at first. Ah, because the fire starter will do a very good
Okay,
job of
that was
ruining it.
bad.
Standing by. Here it comes.
The thing about the Viper is that its armor profile isn't all that great.
Gauge is redlining.
What can I do for you?
On in with the sensor lock.
Sensors locked on.
So when it inevitably takes 2 Gauss rifles to the back, or a Gauss rifle and an
Waiting on you,
LRM
Commander.
cluster, it's gonna have a very bad time.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And you're cooked. Anubises are scary. Ain't gonna give shit to that.
Waiting for orders.
So I'm gonna turn on Battle Lord, which still spikes up heat, but it is more accurate.
Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit. Yes, Commander. That hit something good.
Receiving you.
So for this one, we're gonna just put a shotgun into his back.
Got the angle, taking the shot. Oh, it's on now. That's a kill.
Back was utterly destroyed.
Good to go.
Clan tech is always bullshit, and Intersphere mechs love using it. Combination of the two is just an extremely deadly affair.
It's go time. Tango down.
Viper got utterly totaled.
Good to go.
Thought it would last a little better under that kind of assault, but I guess not.
Uh-huh. I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Holding here.
Got it.
Confirmed. Holding.
Got it. Moving out. Got it.
The fact that the Anubis has stealth armor as well makes him an annoying son
can I
of a
do for ya?
bitch to try and track him down. So he's just pelting you with all of his LRMs, and you can't really do anything to stop him.
On my way.
Hold this position, Commander. The package will be on its way soon.
Waiting for orders. Don't need to tell me twice. Moving to position. Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
Copy that.
Location confirmed.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Moving out. What say
All
we
right,
do?
let's see what kind of death trap you walk into. Also, Cretan Penal Colony. I start to feel a lot less heroic about this endeavor.
Holding action, Commander.
Oh, hi there, Summoner. Even out of Jade Falcon space, I still can't escape you. There must have been a real discount on Wolverines, because there's two of them. One of them's a Suck Wars, and the other one's very recent rack model. Gotta love the Davians. That is just a Crusader. And the Summoner goes on a 4.
Got it.
Standing by.
Blast the clan deck. Actually, no.
Commander.
Blast the clan mech, except turn on target prediction. Not even a rack 5, that's a rack 2. That's not a lot, honestly.
Engaging. Touch.
Good to go. Got it.
Oof, got the
That is
PPC.
something good.
What's up, boss?
That's arguably the good bit.
Engaging. Solid connection on that one.
Standing by. Firing on target. Oh, it's on now. That's a hit. Receiving you. Confirmed.
Flash right, and that should finish the job.
Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Target neutralized.
Well, when the enemy feels like providing me a
Report.
mad dog, I will hook you up.
Good to go. Roger that. Firing on target. I hear ya. Good for now. Cooling down a bit. Firing everything I've got.
That's a Crusader that's nothing but medium lasers. Oh
What can I do
god.
for ya? Commander. Confirmed.
Yeah, that's medium lasers like fucking crazy.
The objective is secured, Commander.
I don't like that thing. It also runs hotter than goddamn sin on this planet.
Locking target. I copy.
Yes, Commander.
Do engine crits.
I think I hit something good.
Orders?
Oof, nothing connected there.
Internal structure damage.
He's running hot because he's probably
Receiving
predicting
you.
he's not going to make it into the next round. Which he's completely right about, but you don't have to like
Got
it.
That shot got past my armor.
He literally overheated and died.
Good to go.
Okay. Didn't expect that one, but that's still funny as hell.
Aye, aye.
Yes, Commander.
It's go time.
Commander. Moving. Confirmed.
Got something you want done?
Literally, if anything hits his fucking side spot, he pops.
Hit him hard. Target neutralized.
Lucky ducky, honestly.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Ready for orders?
Laser point his head out of existence. Or don't.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Well, that's a full Crusader that is just laser pointer.
Going full throttle. Firing.
Yes, Commander.
Look, we'll take a bold stance, go high,
No retreat.
and fuck him up.
Hell yeah. Solid connection on that one.
Look, it's a Suck Wars variant.
Orders?
We don't need to care.
Roger that. Give him everything you've got. Tango down.
Mission successful.
Okay, what are we looking at here? Lyrans are pissed. Who cares? Oh, Blackjack Omni. At Callan Industries design, the 6T is an excellent heavy scout armed for close range and fast-moving targets thanks to its close-range payload and its 325XL engine and jump jets. For firepower, the 6T carries simply 12 medium lasers to slice opponents apart with. And its hips are a pair of flamers for some utility, though they are largely an afterthought. The 6T proved to be an excellent heavy scout and is seen in Davian regiments to this day. Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, they gave us the Devil Summoner part. That's actually surprising. They even gave us the Clan Pharaoh. Damn. Greed is based. Besides, if we take an obvious side, the FedCom Civil War, just means it's easier to go to the flashpoints. That's gonna take some repair time. Where the 5H has a large laser, the simple weapon swap 5N has a PPC, giving it slightly increased range and damage at the cost of heat efficiency. Don't get lax around one though. It's still plenty capable of killing stone dead with a barrage of lasers. McAllen Industries design, the 6... Oh wait, we just read this. So it simply exists. The S2 is a variant of the Bushwhacker that makes the mech more effective at short to medium ranges. The mech carries an ER large laser to allow the mech to engage an enemy at long range as it closes. The mech carries a standard LBX-10, which can fire both standard and cluster munition for long to medium range engagements. For close-range combat, the mech has 2 SRM-4 launchers, making it a powerful unit at any range. For added defense, it carries an anti-missile system. (12N) Scorpion. Crafted by House Kurita to use their new medium-range missile system, as well as to make use of surplus old Star League Scorpions the DCMS had no other real use for, the 12M is a simple machine. Powered by a 330 rated light engine with bones of endosteel, the 12M keeps the traditional Scorpion speed. Uses that immense speed to bring a clean loadout of an MRM-40 with Apollo missiles and an ER medium laser to bear on its foes. Double heat sinks keep the mech cold, and additional armor over the base model keeps it well defended. The long-range bombardment configuration, the primary weapon of the B configuration is a Gauss rifle backed by an LRM-10 and Artemis IV fire control system for increased missile accuracy. For token close-range defense, the configuration carries a small laser. The B config is marked to Allied 3 networks, so C3 networks, with its C3 slave, making it a highly accurate mech. Alright, what do we got for goodies? So, the 5N is just a basic Suck Wars model. It's not bad, but it's a little bit behind the times, so flipped. The Crusader. This Crusader has a slave in the head, it's easy to maintain, meaning it refits, and is basically just an Inner Sphere Nova. It also gets +1 evasion on movement. And unlike the Inner Sphere Nova, it sticks weapons on the VCs. Okay. We have not done so. The S2 variant of Bushwhacker. It's functional, it works, narrow low profile is great, and evasive's even better. The best part I can say about the Bushwhacker is, by God, it exists. C3 helps the rest of the Lance. It in itself doesn't benefit too much with its weapon loadout, which, nothing wrong with that. But the Bushy's kind of coming in late to really be a force multiplier, so probably flip that. So, the rare quad. An MRM-40. It's a quad mech. It's kind of crap. But it's fast though. And then we have the long-range blackjack, which is its normal configuration, meaning it just kind of exists. So I'll flip the bushy. Hello, Laquetrian. A team of Cretan agents have obtained the schedule and manifest of a Rasselhaug convoy. Rasselhaug hates my ass. One of these days we'll play nice with Rasselhaug. This is not one of those days. There could be some serious metal on there. The fact that it's ambush convoy alone is, yeah, we'll go.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
It is not Mech HQ. St. Ives Compact. Confounding all expectations, forces belonging to the St. Ives Compact have struck at critical targets within the Capellan Confederation, reportedly inflicting severe damage to dropship construction and repair bays on Necromo and the aerospace fighters on Sarna. These attacks are a clear attempt at the St. Ives Compact to damage the supply lines of the Capellan war machine and make the Capellans' continued prosecution of this conflict financially and logistically untenable. I would like to know more. Following this withdrawal of SLDF peacekeepers in late 61, many observers predicted a swift end to the St. Ives conflict. However, the SLDF forces have remained in theater, conducting unspecified training exercises, which may account for the unwillingness of the Capellan commanders to commit to an overwhelming force in subduing their counterparts in the St. Ives conflict. In addition, more than a few observers of the conflict have commented that combat forces seem suspiciously well equipped, prompting rumors and accusations that one or more of the great houses are illegally funneling supplies to oppose the Capellans. Lastly, armed forces from both Free Capella and the Capellan March have recently joined those of the St. Ives Compact, further stymieing Capellan efforts at a quick resolution. Also known as, they get angry because everyone's trying to mess them over, trying to be an asshole. The Inquisitor. And Mule. What's with all this motto color? That'll do.
That work order you submitted is complete.
I really don't have a lot in the way of work orders, surprising. Ah, wait, hold on. You nearly slipped by the notice. Yeah, not a whole lot of, work orders. We actually managed to get out of that planet pretty nicely.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Nah, you restart about every 4 to 6 hours. We've only been on one planet right now. We should be fine for another planet.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
I did indeed. Yeah, I was looking for the drop tonnage. Yeah, that'll do. A mil? Easy. The
All right,
upgrade
I'll
allows
get the
us to
team
drop
on it right
50 more
away.
tons. Avaradachi! Actually, no, I actually gonna need some vet. DDG can come out again in absolute laser vomit. At lowlands, that's gonna be lots of hills, so congrats. If you wanted to give your laser vomit a try, now's the time. You're fairly confident in what you do, so yeah, take the commando for brawling purposes. Let's go, level 2! Be a quick second to sharpen myself up. Oddly tired in the moment. Okay. We are back on our feet. Sorry, I was trying to get some tea set up. It's still gonna take a
Command
minute
interface
to boil,
initiated.
but I figure some green tea would do me some good. Freemen. I think this is their elites? Because we've had the 3rd Air Wing, the 4th Alliance.
Commander.
I'm pretty sure 2nd something big in
Affirmative.
there.
On the move. On it.
On my way.
Our heavier mechs are banking on the fact that they'll be able to shoot at long range. Let's hope. First things first, we need
I'm
vision,
listening.
so Redemptor's gotta get in there.
I've got eyes on the target.
I'm there.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's a Warhammer. That's an unseen Warhammer model. He's pretty neat.
Mostly missed me.
Probably should have brought a fire starter, but eh. Not super hard for it
Standing
yet.
by. On the move. On it.
Oof, I'll hit the
Commander.
dummy side.
I copy.
You have to get into position.
Commander. Full speed sounds good.
That is an enemy Balor.
Locking on and firing it all.
That is not a good position to be in.
Confirmed. Double time. Let's go.
Yes, Commander. Going full throttle.
That is an MC... Oh god, that's a Karita variant. That's a lot of Apollos. Well, that's what a lot of them are in, not Apollos. The fact it moved at 5 evasion is genuinely scary to me. How the hell did it manage that one?
Roger. Affirmative.
Primary target is taking damage.
I have to put some fire on the primary targets.
Orders.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
I'm about to do something really dumb, but on the other hand, it's also really funny.
On my way. Gonna get physical on him.
I mean, it does force the Warhammer to
Sort of
stand
critical
pretty
hit.
while we're bludgeoning the crap out of it, too. Not a good time for it.
Armor's holding, Commander. Nothing to see here.
I think we wait till
Commander.
turn 3 for the quote-unquote decisive hammer blow.
Roger that. Ready to rock.
All right, let's move. Copy that.
That is supremely lucky that all those
Commander?
lasers and it was only mildly inconvenienced.
Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
My freaking Obama can hit harder than that.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Go, go, Crusader. Laz, and take off one Laz, and you start playing. Again, borderline amazing on that.
Commander. Got it. Waiting for my opening.
That sucks. Alright, since I have to push in, I will underrun your guns, and I will dump into the primary target I need to shoot. Accurately, even.
Barely hit, Commander.
That's gonna hurt.
I'm hit. Internal structure damage.
Let's go.
Alright, how bad is
Waiting
it?
for orders.
It's arm. Arm is open, but not much else.
Confirmed.
A little more pressure than I'd like, but target prediction is on. Let her rip.
Target personnel strike. Scored a critical hit.
Can you fuck off and die already?
Right here. Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
Primary target is taking damage.
That one's done first. What say we take it to him? Dropped him.
Skipper.
Good to go. Engaging. Inflicted some heavy damage.
The amount of fucking ship damage that Warhammer's
Yes,
gotten
Commander.
away with is disgusting.
I copy. Affirmative.
Yup. Acknowledge.
Oh, that thing is armored brick. That is multiple armored bricks. That's worrying.
I need a new target.
Receiving you.
Kilometers. Really? Hit the front. Okay.
No retreat.
Yeah, a bit less fun when you're on the
Salvage
end.
that.
And yet, despite that, there's still 3 pieces because I blew out the XL. Which meant it was cased.
Hell yeah. Ready for orders. Acknowledge. One left target.
And that's another unseen Warhammer we're not collecting because it went. That's a 15 out.
Weapon system down.
Commander. I'm listening. Take this.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Orders? Copy that.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
Engage the vomits.
Giving them. I'm taking heat damage.
You are being very rude.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
How are you spiking that hard and not
Receiving you.
splatting?
Firing on rear arc. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Target marker.
God, it hurts. God, it hurts.
They've blown past my armor.
Yeah. I'm going.
Boots. Eat the boots.
Here we go.
I mean, Atom Smash is
Yup.
actually not that bad when it comes to doing hard tactile damage.
Copy that, Commander. Locking on. All weapons different.
Waiting for orders. Firing full complement on enemy. Let's hit him hard. Hostile removed.
Good to go.
You have no ammo on you? Hell with it. Go hot.
Affirmative. Ugh! Target neutralized. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Wow, you're still somehow still in play? You lost jump jet because it baked, but I'm legitimately impressed.
Target lock on enemy rear.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Of the many things, a jump jet is infinitely more replaceable, so we're...
Mission successful.
The core has shielding. It'd be fine. Alright, grab that cargo. Honestly, we blew everything to bits. It's gonna be a full table for us again. Which, when there's not a whole lot of good equipment on the field, I suppose that's decent, but on the other hand, yeah, replacement 15. Let's hope that the cargo bins hold some good stuff. Streak 6, X pulse lasers, tar comp medium, anti-air accuracy, thumper cannon. The electronics in the X pulses are actually really cool. The rest is eh. It's eh. It's fine. It exists. Spare LRM-15. Scratch it in. Done. Back in play.
Shouldn't be too hard. Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Mole is just a day. Another spicy one against Rasselhaug. Take some extra money on this one. E-Star's out. I have a different sergeant for this one. Zephyr's gonna come the closest. And we have an archer for that one. Forcer. That's a fine loadout. We get some more rookies as we work our missions down.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
And they still interdict the phone bills regardless. Please let the elite Lance be full of cool stuff, or maybe even get Scotty finally.
Command interface initiated.
Touch it down, touch it down. The hell is a 4th Cavalry? Apparently they're part of the regiment, so we'll walk down the street and give them a quote-unquote fair fight, because we're probably going to outpower them in a fair fight.
Affirmative, Commander.
Move order received.
It's called cruising down the fast lane.
On the move. Coordinates received.
10-4.
Coordinates received.
Location confirmed. Got it.
So the two at the front is a awesome and a longbow.
Standing by.
They have also judged that they don't want to move anytime soon. Also, that's a lot of streak 15s, and I don't like that. That's a Cyclops in the back. That is a full goddamn, Is this the one with the advanced computer? No, it's not an HQ or a Z.
I'm listening. Fire everything. Oh, now I'm just tearing you up.
Skipper. Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, I'll run a little spicy for this one. Yup. That is still an awesome, and awesome's fucking hurt.
Standing by. Full speed, no target. Affirmative.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Roger.
Archer's landing some solid hits, but those are all still goddamn assaults. Ow, streaks.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
This thing did, however, push forward, which makes it lots more presentable. Which means missiles. Ow.
Not much armor left in that location.
Why is the awesome an ace pilot? That's multiple thunderbolts.
My internals are taking a beating. Hell yes. Yeah? Hauling ass.
I mean, the Atom Smasher alone should probably take care of this thing, no
Here
biggie.
goes everything.
No.
Waiting for orders. All weapons are good. I'm losing weapon systems. What's up, boss? Position confirmed. Taking a shot.
There goes a right arm.
I lost a weapon.
Reporting minimal damage.
Roger that, Commander.
Fucking really?
Standing by. Got it.
Honestly, brace. You have taken way too much damage to that archer. And you have much better targets you could commit to.
Ready for orders.
Like, even it's mocking me. It knows it's got better targets it can commit to. Or rather, it knows it's already done its purpose. Okay, so honestly...
Got it.
Lasers off. I got one of the PPCs and a whole lot of its heat sinks. So it's gonna have a rough time trying to sink all that PPC, though it's also firing one less, so it's forced to volley fire now.
Internal structure damage.
I don't appreciate that. Again, they have multiple big-ass bricks. There's not a lot we can do except slog. Their Thunderbolt carrier is missing, thank God.
Reporting major armor loss.
Met warrior. Show 'em what you got. Orders? Moving out. Target acquired.
Fucking really?
Think I hit something good.
You hit the front.
Commander.
Well, one of the easiest ways of, directing fire is give them an extremely easy target.
Heading out.
God, the whole goddamn
What say we
vehicle.
take it to him? Took him down. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
What's open on you? Just an arm. That's not bad at all.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Confirmed.
Commander? Here it comes.
We're gonna see what he does.
That shot went internal.
You will eat dirt, but
Minimal.
that's what your armor is for.
Commander, I'm hit.
I'm rolling. Here we go. Hell yeah. It's on.
That's a full dead Cyclops, unfortunately, because no case.
I lost a weapon.
Really? You have fucking swarm munitions?
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
Target confirmed. Target's taking a critical hit.
Weapon system down. Waiting for orders.
Up you go.
Regain stability, Commander.
Nothing in the leg is actually damaged, so we can go back to going somewhat fast.
Acknowledged. Engaging.
That all you got?
I'll take a 31 DR, and your PPC's not really doing fuck all. The Banshee's still armed like a fucking god, unfortunately.
everything you got.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
Affirmative. Here we go! All right.
Longbow's gone.
I think we give them what for.
Wasn't contributing too much, but it still takes out assets on the field.
Commander. Acknowledged.
That's going to incentivize
Solid
Sid to use
connection
its
on that
battle
one.
fist more, unfortunately.
Only battle down.
That's a side torso.
Internal structure damaged.
Wait, what?
Losing armor.
Huh? What the fuck? Why did...
Confirmed.
Oh, it took a hit to the head. It's like, what the fuck? You remove the stability damage. You, with the fucking swarm munitions, can fuck off.
Target down.
Receiving you. Copy that. Let's go! Let's go! Report.
That's an awesome strip down for parts.
Ready for orders. Down a mech.
And that surgical his right torso. That's unfortunate. I think that's the back of the Enforcer. Oh no.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. That shot got me. Let's get this done. Reporting. Hauling ass.
Hi, Thunderbolt Carrier.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are. Commander. Roger.
Artillery
Full
wins wars, my dude.
speed. Engaging the target. Oh, what's up, boss? Going full throttle.
It's gonna be expensive, but nothing irreplaceable.
Hot damn! Let's do this!
It's just the unfortunate nature of the beast of when the enemy is I am brick. Oh, fuck. Well, at least the injury was resisted. And that is a very good chance that I set off an ammo bin.
hard. That's a kill. It's go time. I copy.
That's unfortunate.
Receiving you.
Up you go.
All right. Back in the fight. Damn it. Location confirmed. Roger.
Just go hot to make up for the fact that,
Commander?
I am trying to make up for a busted leg.
On the move.
Usually the death nail of a,
Yes, Commander.
mech, but, I've had quite a few times where it's just worked out anyways, so don't underestimate what one leg can do for you. It needs you aim accurately.
That hit something good.
The sergeant's holding their position.
I'm under heavy fire. What say we take it to him? I'm on my
Cannot
way.
fault them for their bravery or their courage. And besides, they're only missing it on
That
their
was a critical hit. All out of long-range missiles.
Their weapon isn't jammed, just
Affirmative.
let rip.
Orders? Confirmed.
What is left to rip
Inflicted
off on
some
that
heavy
Warhammer?
Light damage, Commander. Commander? Retreat. Tango down.
Right, the machine gun's in the center of the Warhammer.
Mission successful.
Oh boy, well, get the crews out. This one's gonna be bad. Still, with the support lance, it increases our pay by quite a bit. Yeah, it's a fair bit of ouch. Unfortunately, most of these things die due to ammo explosions, so the only thing really worth taking is the awesome, I'd say the Thunderbolts, the Streak. Yeah, no one got splat. It's a bunch of people got their mechs blown up around them, and they're just sitting around pouting. As one would say, they're being a bit moody. We have some people who are going to be in the med bay for a while, but... And I mean, to be fair on tabletop, if an ammo explosion goes off, auto-eject kicks in. Oh, if you're in a spider, then you're just fucked. The spider doesn't have an ejection seat. It just laughs at you. Alright, let's figure out how bad the replacement is. Thankfully, this is an Omni-Mech, so the only real thing that needs to be replaced is some medium lasers. So yeah, we need to go grab a 30 real quick. Rita, we need another 30.
In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the medbay for precautionary cyclone antibiotics. No arguments.
New weapon systems available.
Yeah, given we're post-Succession Wars, most pilot deaths are going to be because they got mulched. Actually dying from, combat is fairly rare. That's fixed in 5 days.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Variable, medium range, variable, medium range missile. I could put on 2 large X pulses. So that would go from 5 to 7 tons, and that would be very extensively heavy. Probably better in a brawler configuration, but we got an archer. It's fine.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
God, I love pre-bakes. I get away with so much dumb shit with this. So, double heatsink and more medium lasers than God.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be
The
too
Enforcer
hard.
just needs its leg fixed. And it needs some jump jets for it. That's fine. I have over 100 jump jets.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I don't give up the KT because that's a cool looking one. I want to trophy that one. So this one is an Outworld. And still fairly heavy for what it is. Let's figure out who can take the field. Distros. I actually do want the pike and shot out for this one because we are running a little ouch. Quite a bit of that lance was dropped. And this is what they're pulling out for firepower. It's a case of, yeah, we don't get to use the rookies as much as we want. Templar would work just fine. That works for a trooper configuration. That keeps us under 400 tons. Let's do this thing. I need to double check that. I think it's the close range variant, so an LBX-20 missiles. It's a fairly decent combat load. I'm fairly certain the Templar has an LBX-20. And the Auto-Eject actually did do a pretty good job of saving Succession War-era pilots.
Command interface initiated.
The question being that if they ever got to pilot another mech is the question. Also, that's a double LBX-20, an MRM turret. That's a whole lot of bad.
Standing by.
I am only slightly mad that the enemy is smart enough to just sit and wait for us to,
I'm listening.
Okay, what is the most absolutely threatening thing here? Probably the LBX-20 turret.
I got it.
Because
Don't
MRMs are annoying
Don't
as
shoot,
hell,
just
but... An LBX-20 can headshot. Oh, they have a double rack turret, too.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Because God couldn't just settle
What
for
the
hating
fuck?
us a little bit. It's a Jaeger mech! That's adorable.
Standing by. All an ass.
Oh, and they get their emergency reinforcement spawn, too. So we're just up shit creek on this one. And there's not a lot that can be done about it. Enemies on the high ground, enemies on the low ground.
On my way. Engage. That turret is gone.
Blasting the turrets, yeah, just getting rid of these fucking dumpsters would be ideal.
Waiting for orders. Orders? Commander?
They have way too many
Good to go.
moves. I'm gonna have to commit to an action with Pike.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Of course it waited until I moved.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, Commander. Standing by. Confirmed.
Thankfully, the majority of its payload missed.
That turret is gone.
That could have been worse on an assault mech.
Good to go. Roger that.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
The asshole on the high ground
Barely
needs to
hit,
be
Commander.
dumped as quickly as possible. Especially with the medium rifles.
Reporting. Internal damage.
So Pike and Shot's eating the dirt. Even with DR, it's holding up fine. But just too much bullshit's gonna be dumping on it. He's big. He's unsteady.
Minimal damage on that hit.
39 DR prevents a lot of damage, but I need to also prevent a lot of damage from coming in at this point. Ow.
Yes, boss?
Receiving you.
Yeah? Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Locking up.
The fact that they have insane high ground is unfortunate.
Let's do this.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Ready for orders.
With a narc. It'd be preferable if the guillotine didn't get to go.
Good to go.
Affirmative.
Firing on target.
That's the guillotine taken care of.
I hit some.
For the most part.
Critical hit.
Well, injury resisted, but
Yeah.
unfortunately the pilot's flipping a lid, so... God, they're so fucking high up.
I'm going. Take this.
Well, there are multiple heavy brick-like weapons.
I've been sensor locked.
Is at least, taken care of.
My internals are taking a beating.
Ready for orders. All weapons back go.
And we missed with the most important weapon in that. We'll see how a few more rounds of combat go. A lot of their forces actually cut off. It's just LRMs coming in.
This isn't looking too good. Standing by.
Yeah, you did your
Punching out.
job.
It is go time.
God, they have so many fucking things that move fast. And all have LRMs. On low tons. So basically their entire fucking force gets to fight. At least it's a whole shit ton of sandpaper.
Commander. Roger. Full throttle. Lock in time. All right.
He's gone.
Give him what for?
He also ate 700 points of damage. Half of what an assault mech does is eat the damage that other mechs shouldn't be.
They're flanking. Hanging in there. Standing by. Taking the shot.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Confirmed.
Right now, we need to primarily
Leaving
take
you.
out their eyes. Once their eyes go, then we're in a okay spot.
Moving to position. On it. That's a hit.
Receiving you. Roger.
Hey, aren't you an Omni-Mech? Shouldn't you have an XL?
Target's taken a critical hit.
Well, that's particularly annoying. That means it's not dying anytime soon. Which also means they have vision for much longer.
Mech warriors! Show
They knew how to
them
cross
what
the
you've
proverbial
got.
ridge, we'd be doomed.
Guess I was lucky that time.
It's periphery. But it's a periphery Omni. And Omnis are typically built with the big engine.
That tweren't much.
Let's see. Your back armor's holding for now.
Let's do this.
We'll keep it going.
Ready for orders.
Well, I'm gonna say I'm happy I have a trooper in this moment.
Lockdown stop. Let's get this done. Hostile removed.
Ha! Their fuel cell.
Orders?
That's
copy.
actually kind of fascinating, not gonna lie.
Hauling ass.
What are you? You're a Whitworth. You're really not all that scary. Do I feel like being a bully? Honestly, yeah.
Commander. Acknowledge.
Go a little hot for the round. That could give our Orion a chance to do some real damage and cut off their eyes. Yeah, because a lot of their they have 2 Jaegers. Oh, they have a rifleman.
Orders?
Same silhouette.
On it.
Gentle food. Now's really not a time to be missing Gauss rifle shots. Thankfully, they're trying to shoot my 7 evasion, you know, Centurion, who is made to take these kind of hits. Brawler good. That's a Charger. A Charger that just killed his own friend. That's hilarious. Holy shit.
Systems holding.
Sometimes friendly fire works in your favor a whole lot.
Damage is light.
So what is that variant? That is an AC-20 variant. It's probably the AC-20 that just fucking decked his friends. Which means stay away.
Barely hit, Commander.
That'd be a compelling variant, yo.
Standing by.
Again, we really need to clip his eyes.
Firing on target. Reporting. Critical hit.
Because I can fatal funnel if they have no eyes. Ah, trench bucket. That's a familiar sight.
Hanging in there.
Considering I brought my own.
Reporting. It's go time.
No ammo bin, huh?
Inflicted some heavy damage. I copy.
Slow round, but with cluster munitions.
Confirmed. That was a critical hit.
Oh, the Jaeger's aiming to assault.
My armor's getting stripped off. Losing armor.
You are the best target who can still make up Warhammer. There we go. AMS down. Support Mac down. We'll support Lance down.
Good to go.
You don't... Oh, you... Wait, that's clan buff. What are your abilities? You have sure movement and multi-track. Ace Pilot would be lovely in this moment, but you simply don't have it.
Roger that. Locked on.
Thankfully, the Jaeger mech goes slow. We're still gonna eat another round of LRM because they have vision on us, but... Oh god. What the hell is open?
Internal structure damage. Let's hit them hard.
Hey, Rocket Dwarf. It's, we spawned into a bad situation, but we're recovering and,
Minimal damage on that hit.
Let's open. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Really? It's all head hits?
Light damage, Commander.
Literally, your entire mech is fine. You are down to one fucking structure on the head after 2 head hits. That's it. You gotta get the fuck out of there, except you still have another full round of shooting you have to deal with.
Good to go.
Confirmed. Solid connection on that one.
Problem is, that's still one of my actually biggest bricks,
Waiting
too.
for orders.
Just literally anything sneezes on the Orion and it's over.
Affirmative.
Needless to say, unideal.
Score critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. Lock in target.
Standing by. Going full throttle. Aye, aye. Let's go.
Dead Jaeger.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, what the fuck is this envelope? Most of the armor has suffered less than 10% damage, but the head is basically gone. That's unfortunate, but
I'm punching out.
one on the head is you got very lucky you're not dead.
Armor holding.
Oh, it's on now.
Ow.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Commander.
Not an ideal.
Copy that.
I don't want to just stand there and let him have it, but on the other hand, I just need to front dump that fucking charger because trying to flank around the back is going to expose way too much fire to us, so... At least the Trenchy is using some of its armor.
I can't take much more of this. Got it. It's on.
Ready for orders.
Turn off the one that's... Why does it keep flickering its damn... Whatever.
Reporting.
I mean, damage is damage where I can get it. Even if the components may not be the most ideal.
Affirmative.
Yikes. It's just hoping to land one of those AC-20 shots.
Let's go.
They really do not like the trench bucket right now. Well, again, whatever. More LRMs than God.
Reporting major armor loss.
God, is there another fucking
Yes, Commander.
squad on high ground?
Knocking on target.
Took a hard hit there. Receiving you. I copy.
Commander?
Ironically enough, because of the improved life support
Full
systems,
speed. No target.
Gentle Food is making it out without any wounds whatsoever. Okay, now we've definitely got open parts
Go
to
ahead,
him, which
Commander.
means LRMs are actually gonna hurt. Oh, yeah.
Orders. Moving
Here
out.
come the LRMs.
I copy. Hell yes. Reporting critical hit. Reporting. I copy. Fire now. That was a critical hit.
Why are all the LRMs going to the Trenchy? I literally have a Marauder who is bigger standing still doing nothing. Now they're dumping the Marauder. Only took them like 5+ rounds. Eh, more like 3, honestly. Even then, they're only doing
I'm
it
taking heavy
once.
hits, Commander. Commander. Roger that. Roger.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Oh, actually, you had a good TMM. That's a mistake. But if I focus aim your back, you should be fine. You're actually out of LRM.
Enemy hit.
You've gotten to fire your entire payload and aren't gonna
Target's
suffer an
taking a
ammo
critical hit.
explosion. That is incredibly
Waiting for
rare.
orders.
It also goes to indicate how many goddamn LRMs that I'm eating this
Confirmed.
round.
What say we take it to him? Enemy down.
Charger did its job. It's an assault mech. It ate a shit ton of ammunition.
Commander. Engaging target.
Goddamn, let's do this.
My Trenchy just wants to live
Damage
without
light.
the rain. It is but a drizzle.
I'm under heavy fire. Commander. Moving. Ah!
Receiving you. Roger that.
Ready for orders.
I am happy I did not rookie force this one. This one is absolutely, it needed people who are skilled at their jobs if we were going to survive this. Which we thankfully have.
Confirmed. Target confirmed. Spec destroyed.
What's funny is it's actually drizzling as a weather environment too, which is just funny. No, fuck off.
Waiting for orders.
You get to suffer and wait my, you know, me taking my turns at really funny times.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Advantage is no longer yours. You can't just proxy the entire goddamn army into me.
Yes, Commander.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Well, you're about to find out what the last turret is.
Affirmative.
The last turret is a double LBX-20. Again.
Oh, you're good.
They had 3 of their goddamn turrets being 20s. That is ridiculous. Two LBX-20s, 1 Ultra 20 pair.
Let's do this.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Let's get this done. Solid connection on that one.
Reporting. I'm on my way. Affirmative. What say we take it to him?
Uh-oh.
That was a critical hit.
Uh-oh.
Good to go.
Understood. Moving fast.
That's not gonna be a great barrage into the back of the fucking Senti.
Yes, Commander. Taking the shot.
It's go time. They're coming around the side.
Yeah, that is actually gonna hit the back a lot. Oh, motherfucker.
I lost a weapon.
It's out of ammo anyway, so that's fine, but that's still a case of really, you bastards. Fuck off!
Commander. I copy.
No, I was on cluster.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
Standing by. Got it. Locked on target.
Thought I did, but
Ready for orders.
a lot of things happening at once, so... Jesus Christ, their entire fucking lance is just stuck from what it looks like.
Standing by.
Yet they did more actual firing damage to my shit than anything else.
Standing by. Got it.
How the hell did you arc a blast a medium
Reporting
laser
minimal
so
damage.
thoroughly at a degree that it hit your friend in the back? That's just silly. What the shit?
Confirmed.
Let's do this. Confirmed.
Orders. I copy. Acknowledge. Brought it down, Commander.
Commander. On my way. Roger. Let's hit 'em hard.
Good to go. Locked on.
Receiving you.
Copy that. Method inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Of course.
Target destroyed.
The evac is right on top of them.
Yes, Commander.
So we're basically fighting them.
Commander. Affirmative. Oh, it's on now.
Receiving you. Understood. Moving
So
fast.
prepare for a fight at the speed of goddamn slow. True, but I can get more laser out and more firepower if I use the water side approach. And it's still gonna be the speed of slow no matter what I do, so I may as well choose an engagement ground that favors me more.
Orders?
They may try to angle around as well, which means I actually can start fighting them.
Waiting for orders.
Which in the end is more thrilling to watch anyway.
Roger. Full speed.
Yes, Commander.
So we'll go with that.
On my way. Double time. Target lock on. Oh, it's on now. That hit something good.
We take those hits.
Reporting. Receiving you. Let's move. No retreat. Blast up here.
That should hit pretty comfortably.
That hit something good. I copy. Affirmative. God damn, let's do this.
Well, it looks like a guillotine's trying to get up the hill.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye.
Really? It's all fucking Whitworths? So the only real threat on the board here is the Marauder. The guillotine's bad too, but like...
Standing by.
They had 3 fucking Whitworths on the field? Okay, I guess.
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
Wow, actually hit with a burst. Hit with a burst and hit the head too. That's a lot of wacky number.
Location confirmed. Let's go.
The one medium laser isn't an issue. We are a bit beyond when the medium laser hurts. Even if we are dragging over the finish line.
Commander. On it.
That's most of a Whitworth.
Waiting for orders.
Orders? Reporting. I copy.
Commander. On it. All weapons are go.
Why?
SRMs.
Why would you bring up these puns?
Waiting for orders.
Do we not do right by you?
Roger.
Is all just falsehoods and lies, libel and deceits?
That hit something good.
Come on, Mr. Guillotine.
That's
I'm sure
warrior.
you can join the fight when it's
Show 'em what you
relevant.
got.
Or not.
Yes, Commander.
Precise strike to give the turbo accuracy. And dump.
Engaging with target.
Standing by.
Location confirmed.
That's the last barrage of the LRM.
No retreat.
There we go. He's
Target
down.
eliminated. I'm out of long-range missiles.
Walking on target.
Commander. Confirmed. reporting internal. Let's get this done.
Ow.
Let's do this.
I could probably shear off a leg if I wanted to.
Acknowledged.
Bigger threats, though.
On it.
Commander.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Moving.
Head tap.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Target confirmed.
Systems holding.
Let's go.
So many ace pilots on the field.
Yes, Commander. Got it. I copy. I think I hit something good.
Waiting for orders.
And let her rip like a Beyblade.
Acknowledged. Hit them hard.
Babushka.
Target's taken a critical hit.
And down. Toppled.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
And now our two mediums can just beat the hell out of this Whitworth and it's gonna be done.
Reporting.
Honestly, the fact that you're still kicking on a busted gyro is borderline amazing.
All right. I think we give them what for.
That Whitworth is still kicking. Holy hell.
I'm showing minor damage. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Cut down a mech.
Really? You lit off the fucking narc
Good to go.
with a goddamn medium firing from the hip.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
That's a kill.
Good to go. Let's go. Mech, destroy.
Mission successful.
Let's figure out how bad it is. I don't think, yeah, because I don't think the trench bucket's cased, but on the other hand, like, narc beacons don't do much internal damage. I just had most of the narc in there, so it hurt a lot, but not dead. Oh, and both people I had to punch out are missing in action. God damn it. I may just flip the Trenchy because it's cooked. Alright, well, at least I can pull out the very nice big guns they were using on us. Correction, only one of the big nice guns, only one pair of the big nice guns actually survived combat. Everything else, having died by ammo explosion, is not bundling at all. Oh boy. I'll take one ammo to make sure that we have it. Ugh. Let's go get them. Oh, fuck me. Maxed out skulls, practically. Fuck. Okay, well, I will grab who I can on this one. That means lots of assault mechs on the field. Alright, so Zephyr, I don't really have a replacement mech for the time being. Your movement penalty to fuck. Executioner is our tanker, however. It's probably a good time to pull out the Demolisher for this one. Squirrel Wizard gets a crack at matters. They can sit in the back with the giant construction mech. Slug X is... That's a really fucking good question. Zephyr needs whatever the hell they can get their hands on. Talos, Chameleon. Yeah, this thing was built for a knife fighter we no longer have. Could go for a Templar. That's 383 tons. Slug X gets into a Commando. Needs to be less than... okay. Merlin has 2 light 5s, a light PPC. It'll probably ammo out and not hit as hard as it needs to. Knife fight may be the way to go. Now, if we're gonna pull out knife fight, we'll probably give that to Slegex, which means 60 tons roughly to choose something nice here. $55 is going to be too much with the Demolisher on the field. I mean, Shadowcat's perfectly fine. Narc, Smasher, Brace of Pulse, goes fast. We're gonna see this construction mech in action. This is gonna get really fucking wacky really quickly. We are dropping an HQ on the field. Yes, you are, Squirrel Wizard. You know, we have had like 2 or 3 rough missions in a row. So, yeah, we're kind of using our third line here.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, what do we got?
Person could settle down in a place like this.
Roger. Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Affirmed. Moving out.
Location confirmed.
On my way.
Aye, aye. On
We're bracketing.
it. Holding for tactical advantage.
Reserving action.
Yep. Commander. Right here. Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
That's not so scary. Vehicles are still very deadly. Also, that's an Atlas. Consider, if you will, this vehicle right here. The Humble Demolisher. Only a Succession Wars variant that is still 2 AC-20s that are barreling down the lane. You will respect it, or you will die.
Receiving you.
Because all it takes is 1 AC-20 to the cockpit to confirm a kill.
Ready for orders. On it.
And that is an MML carrier. That immediately gets my aggro.
How's it going?
Orders?
But needless to say, vehicles are still a fairly deadly component that you should keep in mind. Are you kidding me?
That hit something good.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Well, at least it's having a hard time hitting us because it's using swarm munitions and not... It's only hitting the 7s. Well, that's a 6, but whatever.
Systems holding.
Yeah, that's just disgusting.
Yeah?
Let's do this.
Standing by. I copy.
That's a kill in the industrial
One less
mech.
target.
That is a Gauss-equipped Atlas.
Light damage. Holding firm.
That is a very nasty variant.
What do you need?
So if I turn on the side slip, I have a chance to actually hit.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
It's a bit of a line, but let's give it a shot.
This should be good.
That is 2 hits on the Atlas with AC-20s. Double tap delivered.
Waiting for
And that
order.
is already a rather substantial amount of value on the field right there.
On my way. Double time. Locked on target.
If nothing else, vehicle pilots are also very good at drawing fire. And that is an artillery piece. Nope, that's not even an artillery piece. That is a saw-off.
Let's get this done, folks.
What do you got on you? It's a sniper cannon.
Yeah? Yep.
And that is a fucking awesome. Holy shit, broski.
Pull the trigger. Mm-hmm. Ready for orders.
Actually, can't I just atom smash that thing? Yes, I can. Why am I wasting attacks? Because if I don't kill, it's still useful.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Wait, I meant to fire the fucking... whatever. Atom Smasher just kind of scattered all over the frame, unfortunately. You go on a 6, you go on a 4, Demolisher goes on a 5.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Got it.
Go a little slow for the round, but that's accuracy right there.
Hit him hard.
Dead tank.
Hope we can salvage that.
Standing by. No shooting, just running.
If it's easier to take him off the board, we take him off the board.
Engage.
Receiving you.
Yep. Moving to position. Okay, I'm on it.
Damn, that's some solid hits.
Scored a critical hit.
4 AC-20 hits. That is, Tanker is doing a damn good job right now.
What's up, boss?
Clap, 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 I'm back into the goddamn afterlife.
I copy.
Armor holding.
Won't hold for long at this rate. The Demolisher's actually doing good work right now. It's actually holding out there. And then they used a shape charge and got my tank open immediately.
Crap, that shot went internal.
Now that's gone. Tanker's out. Oh, Tanker looks dead. That's a veteran tanker dead. That sucks.
Let's go.
Commander. Roger that.
Well, this CT is open.
You're skilled enough that you're not gonna fucking...
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm heating up good.
Yeah, you didn't immediately just overheat and die, but the problem is that I kind of need to, There we go.
Show him what you got.
That might be a full Atlas, but because I'm not working through Karita on this one, we are unlikely
by.
to keep it.
Waiting for orders.
God, that's still 4
Let's
fucking
do this.
PPCs.
What's up, boss?
Target locked. Enemy hit.
Commander. Got it.
Finding the heat envelope.
Good to go.
Solid hit. That's fine. The HQ
Reporting. Heavy
is
damage.
made Tonka tough. That is also why we equipped it with a disgusting amount of AMS. actually hit about 30% of the missiles coming in, which is very good.
Losing lots of armor.
He's just easy to hit.
Right. Who's next?
Pulverizer, enhanced ERPPC. Motherfucker, he's got a melee weapon too.
Moving.
He's got toys.
I'll try and make this quick. Receiving you. Up high. Target lock on enemy rear. Goddamn.
There goes his ammo.
Enemy down. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Let's move. Target lock on this. Warriors, show them what you've got.
That's 2 of his PPCs
Score.
gone.
Critical hit. Good to go. On the move. Taking the shot.
Target down.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Aye, aye.
Oh, that's a Shrek. Oh no, I just blasted through his center. I'll be blunt.
Oh, damn it.
Fucking hell.
I'm wounded.
Let's get this done, folks.
Lock in target.
93 miss. Ouch.
So help. Waiting for orders.
Receiving you. Roger that.
The heat envelope's too high.
Target acquired. Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
But yeah, no, the 4 PPC one, the main reason why it isn't an XL is because it doesn't need it to do its job. Double heatsinks gets rid of a lot of the onboard heatsinks, and then it just continues to just... It takes the weight savings from the heatsinks to add a PPC, and just keeps firing. It's a more extreme version of it's still chain firing, or has to chain fire to get its stuff to work. But at least it's doing it with normal PPCs.
It's okay, damage is light.
Enjoy missing you, fool.
Yes, Commander. I'm listening. Hauling ass.
Alright, let's kill the thing I'm fairly confident I can kill pretty quickly.
Here you go. Getting pretty hot in this cockpit here.
Roger.
In the back. Putting one in the back.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Five it is. Blam, blam.
Yes, Commander.
Now you're in range to be able to do some long-range strikes.
Copy that.
Trying to hit on a 7. The Shrek is still disgusting. Because it is essentially an awesome that doesn't need to pay its heat envelope. Because it has to equip enough sinks to be able to use all of its energy weapons.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Standing by. On it.
Holy shit, these vehicles have been fucking lucky today.
Yeah. Well, let's just see what happens.
Roger that.
Please die sometime today.
Aye, aye.
There we go.
Hostile removed.
The Gauss is holding out for right now, but you also haven't been hard-pressed in the service to hold out for too long, so...
Move order received. Roger that. Target confirmed.
Well within projections.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Confirmed.
I mean, you can still swap weapons here, too. It's not like that's a Rogue Tech exclusive thing. Oh, wait, you mean vehicles. Yeah, that is still pretty Rogue Tech exclusive right now.
What say we take it to him? That there's a kill. My heat gauge is all red.
Position confirmed.
Imagine if he was closer. He would absolutely
Engaging
just
target.
dump in with the goddamn lift hoist. AMS is doing its job.
Systems holding.
Again, about 30% of the volley. That's very good.
On my way. Receiving you. Move order received. think I hit something
Oh, that's
good.
disgusting, because I happen to know how deadly
Receiving
those are in the rogue tech environment.
Acknowledge.
Those are disgusting. That's very disgusting. Delightfully devilish, one might even say.
Target locked in. Standing by. Roger. Full speed. Engaging with one. Go time.
Oof.
That hit something good.
Standing by. Affirmative.
And you are basically reduced to sticking.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Light damage. Holding firm.
It's go time.
Firing at him.
That thing operates on a
Scored a
standard.
critical hit.
Yikes. Barely don't reach.
Getting pretty hot in this cockpit here.
Waiting for orders.
Do-do-do-do-do. Pilot is on the way out.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
Hello, Dragooner. Welcome, welcome, my dude.
We have the asset, Commander.
And thank you graciously for the 15 months. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Just caught us on the tail end of one of our SARS. I just have to go do the other one now. Alright. Yeah, tanker's fucked. Unfortunately, that was the good tanker, too. Everyone else walked off okay. Zephyr is wounded. Grab the sniper cannon. Or I could grab an Atlas. Nah, it's worth more in the end. Atlases are gonna be still fairly common. True, actually. Point. Good point. I almost hit the button, but that thoroughly convinces me. Having metal on the field right now is better than prospective money. Lost out on the sniper cannon, but whatever. The Helipolis is a primitive artillery piece. We're about to find out because whoever's here is probably going on the next round. Fight first, Mech Bay. The Atlas 7K, a combine upgrade of the Atlas that used rediscovered Starlink technology. The K model was built with an XL engine. Carrying an LRM-20 with 2 tons of ammo, the mech was rearmed for long-range combat with a Gauss rifle in place of the autocannon, backed up by a pair of ER large lasers split between both arms. For close-range defense, the K model carried 2 medium pulse lasers in the center torso and an anti-missile system. To round out the 7K's defense, case was added to the side torsos to protect against ammo explosion. Helipolis. A staple of the Age of War that endured through the centuries since, the Helipolis is powerful and deadly artillery chassis. However, sometimes you don't need artillery, you need a line mech, combat mech, and so refits have existed for the Helipolis for centuries. This is the periphery refill built around a sniper artillery cannon. Backing the cannon are a large and medium laser, an LRM-10, and SRM-6. 10 standard heatsinks are joined by 5 freezer doubles to keep the mech cooled, while a 300 prototype XL provides plenty of power for the mech.
So funny as this thing is, I mean, it's got reinforced legs. 75 armor, 75 structure. It's not bad. Just not what we're looking for. It also runs ice cold. Alright, 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 alright.
Up to 30 mil.
The returning member is Gentle Food. Considering their Orion's kind of fucked right now. Let's see. Atlas hits the field. You take the Commando, which leaves 45 ton. Tonnage is the hatchet is 45.
Yup. Let's go get you back. We just did 1. We can definitely do 2. Okay, touch her down.
Gentle Food, you get to ride out in an Atlas. You get the big stompies of the big stompies.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at a charger that has the AC-20. We are looking at a quick draw, a guillotine, and an archer. Basic. We are not bracketed as badly as we were before, but we're also running into the problem of backsides are kind of open. Mary's been trying to get us killed all day and did get somebody killed because we lost our tanker.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Let me taste the blood. Let me taste
They're getting an
voids.
angle on me. Damage minimal.
Let my construction mech feast. You know you want to.
Orders.
That's gonna do more damage to the guillotine. Charges coming in.
Putting my weight into it.
Yes, you do.
Orders? Moving out. Locking on target. That hit.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, for a mod, it's fucking beautiful. Closing ranks.
Oh!
Quick Draw's already run hot as hell anyway. Also, oof, severe burns.
Commander.
Let's do this. Going full throttle. Via armor it is. Waiting for orders.
AC-20 remove.
That hit something good.
You are 2 damage off of being able to take off somebody's head if you hit. Here's the thing.
Confirmed.
That is before boosting, so once you get the skills that you need, you're good to
I'm
go.
just tearing you up. Yeah?
You're basically at the part of your training where you're at the fringe benefits part. It's only gonna get better from here.
Scored a critical hit. Commander? I'm there. Engaging.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Going out strike.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, because to take off somebody's head, you need to do about 61 damage. You're doing 59.
Commander.
Roger that.
Engage.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's most of the quick draw. We'll make that work.
Commander.
It says leave the weapon disabled, so I think I will do that.
Moving out. Confirmed.
Yeah, it did. So,
I was just kind of curious, feeling it out. Looks like this construction mech can mostly just charge me.
but it's also 100 tons of industrial mech charging. Do you really want to get in the middle of that?
Confirmed.
That's hit for effect. Good kill.
Enemy down.
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home.
Roger that. Here goes.
And yes, the Commando is still useful at this point in the game. Even though I'm using a Blazing Inferno variant,
Standing by.
it is still quite useful.
Ha! Bet that hurt.
Yes, Commander.
Copy that.
Catapult C1.
Roger that.
Honestly, considering everything they have, that's really not all that bad.
Good to go.
It's not just casually a fucking Atlas.
Roger. Full speed. Roger that.
Target neutralized.
That's a demolisher. It's their Atlas, and they know it. We haven't even had time to switch out the paint job yet. I mean, yes, we have, but it's like, we literally just dropped that thing from the last mission. They have not had time to clean that sucker up. Also,
Locked on for physical attack.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed.
You miss every shot you don't take. Are you really dumping your LRM-20 in a fire? Boom. How did you know go boom? That seems to be a familiar feeling.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Roger that.
Alright, that's a laser going out, or a laser barrage.
Commander?
You honestly have more scary targets to deal with. And putting a little hurt on that guy with fire is not a bad thing.
How's it going?
Aye, aye. Locked on. Your armor. Solid connection on that one.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Yeah, light up, light him up, light him up, light him up, light him up.
Target acquired.
They're trying their best. Oh, ow, almost a spinal tap.
Ready for orders.
Give him DOS boots. There's the boom.
Good to go.
I was waiting for that boom. I was a little disappointed it didn't happen for a hot minute.
Oh, it's on now.
Give them everything you've got.
Just fast
I got
enough.
it.
Thank God
Don't
the commando is so
Don't
goddamn
shoot,
fast.
Just run. Fire and everything. I think I just hit on something special. Standing by.
About to say, do you want to give up or not?
Coordinates received. Preparing for physical attack.
Waiting for orders.
And we're done here. Grab the pilot, and we are done.
We have the asset, Commander.
Also, maces are fun. Hatchets are accurate. Maces are fun. This time, everyone made it back smoothly. Fuck it, full catapult, because why not? And a full guillotine, because why not? That's 2 full mechs, so yeah, take them. Another demolisher. MML9s, a whole bunch of them, why not? Flip those cores, grab the AC-20 ammo. That one was substantially less painful. We can do that. Wizard! I was just about to wrap up. Fuck! Hi, Wizard.
Ready for orders.
New mech
Hello, you and crew. I offer my condolences and thank you graciously regardless. Let me at least throw you some noise your way, my dude. Well, I just had to do 2 SARs in a row, which in this mod is... Why heck me? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do. What did I do? Well, it's called I Forgot, and I'm an airhead and spaced it out. I'll get it done next time. Probably. Absolutely. But yeah, I just had to do 2 SARs, which is whenever pilots punch out in BTA mod, there's a chance they get lost and captured by the enemy. So I just had to chew through, what, 2 assault lances, some assaults, and a medium. Yeah, we could do that, and I also need to get some names out. So yeah, you just caught me on the tail end of lots of pain.
Yep.
Let's see.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm willing to give you the more experienced tank pilot because,
131. Expected approach time. 18.
because tankers tend to live very short, glorious lives. So let's see. Long-range artillery. I'll try to abide by that preference. Yeah, it can be a downward spiral because usually you lose a pilot.
Good to go.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, you have a whole lot of XP to put into things. Right, I was gonna ask where the hell you wanted that put.
Receiving you.
He is almost at his brawling level.
Yes, Commander.
Dragon House is just about at
Training
finishing basic training.
Skipper,
Receiving you.
General Food is almost at Ace Pilot.
standing by.
Glaive is at Ace Pilot. Congratulations to him. Ah, yes. So, some mechs actually don't have an ejection system. Like the Spider, for example, doesn't. But, for the most part, if the cockpit or the head of the mech is generally able to point up, the top of the mech just cracks open. Unless it's a full head ejection system, but the mech has to be designed with that in mind.
Mech warrior training complete.
Let's do this. Order.
Commander? What can I do?
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you. Standing by.
You're moving towards
Training confirmed.
gunnery training. The Rat Party. Why was Rat Party so well regarded? Oh, Squirrel Wizard. Wait, that's right. You were trying to go for, Knife Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. Depends on the build of the monster.
Training complete.
Jesus Christ. That is...
Orders.
one Brainiac, warrior you had there.
Awaiting orders.
Ready for orders.
Zeo is finished training, finished getting to the end, and that will be Ballistic, because they've always generally preferred, Daka Daka.
Mech warrior training complete.
I mean,
Ready
that's
for
a
orders.
once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. When it happens, you just
What's the
celebrate that you
Standing
got
by.
it, and then
Commander?
mourn when you lose
Order.
it, my dude.
Yeah?
I'm almost debating getting some more guts here.
What's up, boss?
Sir Q will get some of basic training done, but they still got a long road to go.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, let's see what we can't
Waiting
do.
for orders.
Let's see. It's either that's not directly useful. Bulwark is useful. I'm gonna go with Bulwark, honestly. Because that's a DR. Because it's either +1 movement in the Balor or whatever heavy mech you're aiming to use, which are slow. Or DR, which you're going to get more advantage, or you're going to take more value out of all the time. So that's probably the correct call.
Training complete.
The difference is that I believe BTA uses the vanilla fatigue or whatever system it is. Well, no. BTA is using vanilla wounding values, so it doesn't reduce your stats to deploy them. Rogue Tech does do that. It modifies stats, and it messes with it pretty bad, or at least as far as I understand. Okay, damage control. How's the mechs looking? This is just replace the... Oh, you lost your command console. Thankfully, I have a spare, so that is not hard to fix up. Babushka, command console, it's in.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Centurion. Lots of Atom Smasher. Do I have spares? I don't believe I've got spare Atom Smashers. God damn it. Okay, we're out of that. Which means it's gonna need a new weapon system in there. Medium laser, take that off. 8 tons. I've seen a monster that's had, what? 4 Ultra 10s and 4 AC, LBX 10s or something? It was a much more DACA variant one. Let's see. If I go with an MRM-20 system, the problem is that it still runs into weight issues. I could go for a Streak 15.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shore-leave, keep your eyes open for potential candidates.
A 6 and a 10. The double missile system gives me 2 tons of ammunition to play with. No, it's modded. It's specifically modded. Let's go with a ton of SRM for general combat. Tandems. And we'll throw in a heatsink double or heatsink freezer in there to manage some of the heat load. MMLs are only really useful if you're aiming to put LRM ammo in there. Huh. So you just got lucky and was able to exploit or have placebo effective exploit. Because I could put down fast cam if I wanted to. First of all, how much is an MML for weight? Because it is an MML 9. That's 6 tons. Just having a crit seeker's fine. It's a solid build. We can build around MMLs at a later time, but not in this particular one. LBX 10 just needs to be replaced.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The trench bucket. It's a question of, do I really want to fix this thing? Because it's a double heatsink, an XL, and a lot of kit that I need to replace on this thing. Do I really want to keep a trench bucket around or not? Getting its clan armor was nice. Honestly, I think it did its job. It fought. I don't really need a trench bucket. I like the trench bucket. I think it's fine we go without. So that is 31. Then this variant of the 4L model was introduced in 2833. While few pilots were willing to tamper with the original design, this refit replaces the large laser with a PPC at the expense of 2 tons of armor. Results with this variant have been mixed. The Catapult 1C, just like its namesake, it's good for lobbing large amounts of missiles over terrain without fear of return fire. Surprisingly, it's not too shabby at closer ranges in a pinch. All right, the Whitworth. The Whitworth is something of an ugly duckling, known amongst both critics and fans as the Whitworthless. It originally was produced in 2610 as a battle mech that was meant to fill the weight gap between the lighter Wasp and the heavier Phoenix Hawks mechs, despite being slower than both. The Whitworth 2 is a very basic upgrade over the original design, introduced in 3050 in response to the clan invasion. 2 medium lasers have been removed from the mech and replaced with Artemis 4 fire control systems for LRM-10 launchers, making it deadlier at longer ranges in exchange for short-range defense capabilities. Alright, and then at this point we will flip the catapult because I don't need a 1C. We'll flip the Whitworth because we don't really need it at this point, even though Whitworths I personally am rather fond of. And then the Guillotine is just meh. It's a lot of meh. Nimble plus nimble jumper is 35% jump distance. That's really neat. You want to know what it's worth? 1.4, fuck it, money. It's worth lots of money. My brain is a little fried. So I've got all my repairs lined up. God, that's gonna be several days of fixer-upper. But we got the SARS. We got the Matters. I would show off more of our shinies, like, as a frame of reference. We have a Rifleman 3. Because, why not? We were working for Ameris and it was a good time. Got myself a Royal Catapult, but one of its ears got blown off. Oh, by the way, we've reconfigured this thing so that it is now faster. It's armed with 2 Gauss rifles, 2 AC-20s, and it still has its null-sig system. But it's in the shop right now. Still got my Stormcrow. Yeah, like, it's an actual practical mech now. It takes a whole lot to make it work. I just saved. I can show it off. But yeah. 2 AC-20s, 2 Gauss rifles, Clan Active Probe, Null Sig, XL Engine Gyro, Gauss Fire Control computers for that. And it comes with multi-track, because fuck you. I can hit whoever I want all over this board. Clutch Cannon is ready to go. Which, if you want to know what this thing is armed with, it is armed with 2 medium lasers and a saw-off long tom. And it's got enough rock and roll for the entire party. 6 shots of its specialty ammunition, 6 shots of its main cannon. I've got this construction mech that's just a, it is literally just a HQ building that gives the entire party +3 initiative, but it's also got 2 AMS and a Gauss rifle to help make sure that it can protect itself in a dire situation. Malay is just a Crusader that's all energy. It's basically an energy. It's a Nova Crusader. The Inquisitor is a hatchet man that is armed with nothing but flamers and an SRN-10 pack that has Inferno missiles. It's meant to burn you at wherever you are, whenever you are. Knife Fight is armed with a whole shit ton of clan pulse weapons, and it's also a Royal, and Royals in this game have improved cooling, or this mod specifically have improved cooling.
And then we have a centerpiece mech, the Redemptor, who took us from the, oh god, we are barely surviving this campaign, we are fucked, to honored warrior that still doesn't stop.
There's something very wrong with the gym you picked up on Liarton.
Well, the thing about pulse weaponry is that it's one of two things. One, it's point defense. If anything comes charging up at you, and it's fast, pulse weapons will actually get the job done. On the other hand, if you put it on a fast mech, say like, for instance, this is a 300 XL supercharged Centurion, you'll catch up with whatever you're fighting, and then you're gonna vomit laser on them and hurt really bad. Inner Sphere Pulse Laser is really short range, so you have to build around the idea that you have that short range. It's either a defensive deterrent or it is a offensive primary. You can't just throw it on like, say, a bunch of medium lasers and call it a day. Oh, I also have this Templar. This Templar is armed with an LBX-20, 5 medium pulse lasers, an ER-PPC, and an ER medium laser. That is entirely fair. If you're playing in Renaissance era Succession Wars, then yeah, pulse lasers are a bit of an oddity. I mean, it's an Atlas K. It's the newest pickup. Armed with a Gauss rifle, LRM-20, ER larges. It's meant to poke you at range. And what is the one thing you're willing to visit 3050? Unless you're talking about double heat sinks. Double heat sinks OP as shit, my dude. Okay, fair. Mauler's cool. I can respect the drip. Yeah, they're rare lost tech, but at that point, yeah, like, it's rare. You don't put it on literally everything. When you get double heat sinks, it's, I'm gonna put this in the centerpiece of my build, and it's gonna be my shiny Big Mac. I honestly would like going on treasure hunts too. I am not against I'm not against Lost Tech being Lost Tech and the allure of Lost Tech. But I also like Jihad era simply because there's a lot of stuff to loot. The main downside of the Succession Wars is unless you get... Hi, Joe Zone. I apologize, my dude. Everyone's rating me now. It's like, I'm getting ready to wrap up. But thank you, Mr. Joe Zone. I appreciate, my dude. Oh wait, that's raid. No. You got no. You're good, dude. You're good. You raid me, I'll raid you. You can't stop me. Nah, give you a shout out, my dude. But yeah, no, I do like the Succession Wars era. The main problem is that it's just very, very samey. And, yeah. I've had a good stream, my dude. And hopefully you've had a good stream yourself, my dude. What were you doing? Because you can see that I'm doing the big stompy, but what were you doing, my dude? Meanwhile... Oh, I could see you were doing Legend of Zelda. Majora's Mask comes from a really interesting place of both hurt and fascination. It's a good ride if you can wrap your head around it. And that's not a, oh, it's too deep for you. Nah, it's just a... It's a very different take on Zelda, which, not a bad thing. Shit, nobody I know's on right now. Anyone got any friends that could use some support? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to throw off type right now. And speaking of Legend of Zelda, may as well throw it over to a different Zelda streamer who's doing that right now. Going once for friends. Empire Pain. What are they doing? You know what? Sure. Why not? We'll see how this goes. But in either case, thanks for coming on down, folks. Hope everyone has had a good time, and have yourselves a good evening. See you on Friday, my dudes. I now go to retire for the evening. Bye-bye. And the words brain. Thank you, Wizard, and thank you, Joe Zone, for the raids. I am appreciative. Sorry if I'm like, yes, I'll just overlook. No, it's appreciative. Thank you graciously. Have a good night. Bye-bye.